up me bike in a. This a manager. Hey, fill up manager. Fill up me bike in a. This a manager. Rev it. Fill it up. And then rev it. Check, one, two, Hey! Hey! Nice. Check, check. Check. Check 1, 2. So, yeah, yeah. Check 1, 2, yeah. Check 1, 2. Yeah, punching Devin Michael.
ducking it, I 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 ducking it. Who does go to work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it have parties? I still put on my wet clothes, but I just stay to wine on the shorty. She tell me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick, have diarrhea, I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and whining down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I take it. Don't want him to fire me, so I take it. Post me in the pharmacy, so I take it. Yeah. If you see me whine, and I choke, can I take it? If you see me whine, and I choke, can I take it? You see, my girlfriend don't trust me. She friends just accuse me. Say I just can't shake. But I am not able. Relationship stable. I hope we don't crumble. My ex-girlfriend called me the fleck. If you see the jam and dancing on back, why not be wine till be full of sweat? I have no regrets, sir. Someone tell me turn around. When my woman come on from my car and she see me here with my ex-woman. If you see me again, I don't want my girl to see, so I take it. Don't want she break up with me, so I take it. If she come, that is back and dance, so I take it. Jam me long in the carnival, look at wine, and I'm looking, choke, can I take it? If you see me wine, and I'm looking, choke, can I take it? I ducking it,
I want to walk up on your body till you're busting a sweat. I want to see the water dripping down the back of your neck. Girl, if I hold I want to walk up on your body till you're busting a sweat. I want to see the water dripping down the back of your neck. Girl, if I hold you in the dance or after the fete, it's trouble, it's trouble. Say, me and you together, we can double up. And like when the soaked up in the shower, you can bubble up. Oh, if it feels right, yeah, baby, give me the green light. And then we accelerate. Girl, wind up your body till you drop. And then we do it again. Girl, walk up your waist non-stop. Cause I love how you move it. Right now it's me and you alone. And like my body have a mind of its own. When I hold you it's boom, bang, endless walk, boom, bang. When I hold you it's boom, bang, endless walk, boom, bang. When I hold you it's boom, bang, endless walk. When I hold you it's boom, bang, endless. Yeah.
Yeah. Mic test. Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Sugarman live and lively 1 2. Microphone 1 2. Check. Yeah. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Sugarman live and lively. Yeah. Yeah. 1 2 no. Monitors a bit. 1 2 1 2. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Yeah. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Monitors please. Yeah. 1 2. Yeah. Me monitor cover. Yeah. You just had it. 1 2. Yeah. Good. Yeah. 1 2. Yeah. Sure.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, big up on yourself. We're gonna give you the sweetest thing out of St. Kitts right about now. Goes by the name of Sugar. Bang!
Check. Hey! Tell them I sugar gonna live. I want to trip on touch you don't know big up on the lady, massive on the rally. How about we say, come? Hey! come rally. So, big up all the country, massive all the Molineux Philippines, massive. Check it. Oh yeah. Linda. Everybody come. She come alive. Alright. Everybody come. Let me see you come. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Rock it easy. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat. And everybody in the jump to the beat. Everybody come rock to the beat, beat. Cause you know that she come on sweet. Rock to the beat, rock to the beat. Man, the new thing that they do in the street, we go. Pretty man face. You don't know. I say I must be a lady. Big up prominence and sexy ladies that come up. Every time, shut up. Always about ladies. Hey! Shut up. I say I must be a lady. You only come around like once a year, and when you come around, you bring good cheer. But the wind is with me, I'm happy, then disappear. Now you're gone, gone. Tell me, 'cause if you own your hand, it's on. Then every time I know it's coming out, I do, and all I go, if it comes to keep me down, it's coming like a series or an episode. So here's my explanation in this situation. There is only one thing to be. Me, come and say, can I bounce you must be a lady? Maybe that you drive me crazy. I know that you've been around the world, and now make me ride away. And then I'm on to me, I'm anticipating, and I'm back and running, you're such a lady. Can I bounce you, love you, love what you want, like a man is a lady. Hey, hey, I say I must be a lady. I say I must be a lady. They say they want you bad, like a man is a lady. They want you bad, they need you bad, they want you bad. And I do it all for you, like every year, with everything into you. Now once a year, sleeping that comes every night, a party atmosphere. Till you're gone, till you're gone, gone. Tell me, how did they own you got me from? They got me every night, I can see the sun. Till it go down, the operator keep my song. So they got me hit from a new one. So here's my explanation in this situation. There is only one thing to be. So he said, can I bounce? Say I must be a lady. Maybe that you drive me crazy. I know that you've been around the world, and now we'll be riding away. 11 months to be anticipated. You don't find me right, I'm just a lady. Can I bounce? Me love you bad, want you bad, like a man is a lady. I am it. I say I must be a lady. Let me tell you. Hey, I say I must be a lady. Hey, and if you must be a lady, they want you bad, they need you bad, they want you bad. Hey, hey. I am it. Big up on me sexy ladies. Let me tell you. Hey, hey. Can I bounce? Say I must be a lady. Baby, that you got me crazy. I know that you've been around the world, and I'll be riding waiting. 11 months to be anticipated. You don't find me right, I'm just a lady. Can I bounce? Say me love you bad, want you bad, like a man is a lady. I say I must be a lady. I say I must be a lady. They say they want you bad, like a man is a lady. They want you bad, they need you bad, they want you bad. Hey, shut up. I'm a sexy girl. Whoa. Hey, girl, on your back, son. On your back, son. On your roots, son. I wanna take a little piece of the chest. Give me permission to walk you, walk you. 'Cause when you're whining, girl, say nobody can stop you. I'm telling you, baby, the way you behaving. And when you're whining, girl, say nobody can stop you. Hey, oh man, I wanna go down. Let me see your waistline go down. Bubble to the waistline go down. Girl, you can sit down, girl, you can't go wrong. You got the realest bumper, it is something the way you move it up. And it's designed to be shaped the way that you move it. And you love the waist and bumper is cool. It's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it looks dangerous. I wanna try, but it could be danger. And I say, want to run on you, girl. It's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it looks dangerous. I wanna try, but it could be danger. And I just want to wine. Straight out.
Huh?
Straight out.
How you want it? Ladies, personally. Personally. Hey, you want it personally. Personally. I got deal with you personally. Hey, personally. She wants it personally. Hey, one on one. Yeah, girl. Personally, I let your body. I make you go home and go tell that. I give it to you like you never had it. Give it to you like a vacation. Saga, I wait to release. Baga boom like the energy. Saga, so she don't want to live. Saga, so she don't want to live. I don't go lie, the things within my mind. When you see you dancing, girl, you got me high. And if you wanna try, my day tonight. Cause I'm in the mood, ladies. Cause I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Personally, I'm a bad. Personally, I got me with you. Personally, I got me with you. Personally, I wreck your body. I got me single home in the mind. Y'all get one thing physically. I give it to you, radically. Intentionally, physically, sexually, dramatically. Sarah, she don't want it, so she loves, so she don't want it. Yeah, I know my lie, the things within my mind. When I see you dancing, girl, you got me high. I need to wanna cry, my damn day tonight. I really love my boss, see them on show me something. Where we got it? One time, I don't know. Miami! Shut up the job. Bandy road. Bandy road. Bandy road. Bandy road. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, we got a truck on the road. We got a truck on the road. We got a truck on the road. Say I'm telling you. Got a truck on the road. Big up one big fat stick truck on the road. Hey, hey, say I better live it. We have a truck on the road. Never must come live it. Hey, never must come live it. Hey, never must come live it. Hey, on the road. We on the road with the biggest strong. Yeah, we got the big fat sound system with the biggest box. Yeah. Problem going on the parking lot. Somebody tell me we got to make them hot and wine. Have you true them girl with them spine. Everyone show your hands in there. Drink your water, no drink your beer. Labor massive thousand and now we are here. Here, give me that. We got a truck on the road. We got a truck on the road. We still start tomorrow. On the road. Let me go, come. Yeah. I am it. Shut up. Big up all the massive right now. Every time, yeah. Don't forget to listen to the manifesto. Skinny fabulous, the more sugar band. Our big things are going on. Whoa. Run it,
we going hard in the pain, hard in the pain. Breathing like Holly Hoop and then we dunking on the place. We come rally now. Where me sexy lady, lady? Come on, tell you about woman right now. Hey, girl, go! Me want you back. Me want you back. Me want you back. You want it? Yeah. We ever had. You ever had. We ever had. Hey, sexy girl. Me want you back. Yeah. Me want you back. Me want you back. You want this with this business. Me ever had. Me ever had. Me ever had. Yeah, your body and it just a smoke like a cigarette. Yeah, your body and it just a smoke like a cigarette. No, I don't smoke cigarette. It's a smoke like a cigarette. Hey, hey, I just a smoke like a cigarette. Check it out now.
Yeah. Sound like the boss
Check
say
it
you want
out.
one more.
Just have to start out something. Yeah. Yeah, the boss say you want one more before you, right? Shit it.
One more the sugar.
SKNY setting up the thing, so we just want to make sure everything job proper. You know? Pick up SKNY, I don't know. Every time, every time. I am it. Come let me dance. Come let me dance. Dancing, yeah. Come let me go dance. Come let me go. Come let me go dancing. Imagine the whole world dancing. All man, boy and girl dancing. I will be to keep the world dancing. Come let me take the blues away. Come the beat and dancing. The dancing, I live in a jumping and dancing. So come let me chase the blues away. The whole place dancing. Nobody no fuss, no fighting. One people practice will be to move on the beat and dance and dancing. Whenever the music plays, and they run around the world today. To the world, let me go. To the other dancing. Let me go. Dancing. Come let me go 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 dancing. Dancing. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Are you in? Whenever the music plays, anytime on the world today, get it. What you got? Dancing. So come let me go dancing. Come let me go dancing. Come let me go dancing. Hey, fella. Come let me go dancing. Come let me go dancing. Come let me go dancing. Dancing. How you mean? Shake it. It doesn't sound like something. Okay. It's urgent. Driver of P7565, GT85, HA134. The police asks you to move your vehicles immediately. Alright? We don't want them to be in the punk, so you don't know. P7565, GT85, and HA134. You're asked to move your vehicles immediately. Check. All right. Check, check. Yeah. Give it. You don't know. Epic. Epic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Epic. Dancing on me mind. I want you to hear. I want everybody to know we out there. I'm feeling divine. I know I say I got one life to live. I should live it to the fullest. Okay? Hey! You see me as a man, love to play, love to jam. Hey! You see me as a man, I always happy once for the in the hand. And I don't got no time for the worries. I don't got no time for the stress. I have love on my mind, so we're ready to go on the road. What we tell them? Jump, hey! Live me life, just come up and live me life. Play a mass and live me life. Why? Hey, live me life. What me say? I want this, hey! Live me life. I want this slowly. Live me life. Live me life. What we tell them? We have something. We have something from yeah. Live me life. Yeah. We gonna live me life. Can't get this thing. Live me life. Hey, hey. Why? Carnival. Hey. This is time when the girls they come out to wine. Festival is the time. All of the girls them just move up them waistline. Hey, I don't have no time for no worries. Don't have no time for the stress. Why you think we come here for? So you ready to go on the road? On the road, on the road, on the road. Live me life, jump, and live me life. Play a mass and live me life. I say a big carnival, big come out to live me life. Just come up and live me life. Play a mass and live me life. If you full of confidence round here, we have the hang up. Yeah. Live me life. Let's get it right. Live me life. Somebody say, yeah. Somebody say, live me life. Live me life. Oh no. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's sugar, man. That's it. Big up Escanwa. You know. What? Get ready. So, get ready. When we say today, my ladies. Echo. Come in, jump on the beat, no. Jump in, jump on the wall. On the wall, on the wall. How we go down to there? How we gonna make them there? I sugar man, you sweet, 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 sweet. Sugar man, you sweet, sweet, sweet. Tell them sugar man, you sweet, 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 sweet. And I want to come in, jump on the beat, no. Jump in, jump on the wall. How we go down to there? We gonna make them. I sugar man, you sweet, 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 sweet. Sugar man, you sweet, sweet, sweet. I sugar man, you sweet, 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 sweet. What? Imagine you and I, you and me, sharing a sugar man alongside the Labour Party and watch we all violation. And I run it, I gotta run that shit, girl, rolling. I gotta wind that shit, girl, rolling. I gotta run that shit, girl, rolling. I gotta wind that shit, girl, rolling. I gotta run that shit, girl, I gotta wind that shit, I gotta run that shit, I gotta wind that shit, I gotta run that shit. Confidence! Go! Food up, and if you love this one, 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 tell them I'm a say, just look out. Confidence, show me. What me say? Tell me what make you sweet, so sugar man, tell me what make you sweet. What me say? Sugar man, come and tell me what make you sweet, so. Okay. Back, down, come. Food up, and if you love this one, and if you love this one,
Am I smelling right?
Shut up. Coming through again, man. Coming through again, man. Hey, hey. Coming through again, sugar man, I say. A country then. Hey. Go. I say, who got it? Who got it? Who got it? We have a massive select. Who got it? Got it, got it. Who got it? Higher, 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 higher. It's a higher meditation. Say what? Higher, 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 higher. It's a living meditation. Let me go. Higher, every day. And the people balling, balling, balling. What do you want? What do you want? Higher, every day. Go singing on the balling, balling. Hey, hey, sugar man, you're sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Go put it on the plate. Hey, hey, it's sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Go put it on the plate. I say you better get you there. Say when we turn it on. Make sure you got it down. All you have a massive turn it down. Hey, hey, hey. How me tell you? Highway, read it. Highway, read it. Coming through again, man. Coming through again, man. Highway, read it. Highway, read it. Coming through again, man. Tell them who got it. I say, who got it? I say, who got it? We have a massive ten. Who got it? They got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Hey. It's a boom. Higher, 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 higher. It's a higher meditation. Meditation. Na, 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 say what? Higher, 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 higher. And it's a healing navigation. Higher and with it. And the people balling, balling. When you walk, 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 walk. We have a massive, let me tell you. Sugar man, you're sweet. Hey, sugar man, you're sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Go put it on the beat, 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 sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. Sugar man, you're sweet. I say you better not you again, man. When we turn it on, again, man. Say when we turn it on, again, man. When we turn it on, again, man. Say when we lock it down. Look for people, well, everybody have follow them around here now. Hey, let me tell them, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Hey, 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 hey. Everybody keep say, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Make me dance up. Hey, because we are the baddest number one. Come let them go. I said that we are the baddest number one. Linda, ready to vote. ladies, they want to say they're liar. Can we want a liar, girl? Yeah. Girl, wait for me. Girl, I know it just break your heart. Hey, by the time it was gonna fall, baby. And I told you this from the start. Hey, before we connect and create this smile, baby. Girl, be on the shot, I'm on the top. 5 days a week is back to her style. By the very first time I met you, girl, is inside our labor jam now and everything set. You know me a stop now and everything set. Watch you just the clock. Now you tell me go on and feel my fun. You tell me you wait for me, wait for me. Can you promise me you'll be pay and place for me? So yes, I'm coming soon. Hey, wait for me, wait for me. On the calendar you circle a date for me. So yes, I'm coming soon. You promise you wait for me, wait for me. I'm in labor, and I want you wait for me, wait for me. It don't matter where in the world, you know I will be coming home, baby. And you told me you're all alone, girl, and you can't wait for my return, baby. Can't be a musician, I was on the top. 5 days a week is back to your style. By the very first time I met you, girl, it's inside that labor jam. Everything said, you know me a star now. Everything check, watch you take it on. And you tell me go out and feel like one. Hey, when you say you wait for me, wait for me. Can you promise me you'll be there and place for me? So yes, I'm coming soon. Can you tell me wait for me, wait for me? For the calendar you circle and date for me. So yes, I'm coming soon. Can you say you wait for me, wait for me? I'm a liar, yeah, my girl, they want you wait for me, wait for me. Shut up. One to the two to the three to the three, my turn, girl. Jumping on me, ride, ride, ride. And let me teach you how to drive, drive. Yeah, me no ride no bike. Jumping on me, ride. When the system can't recline, climb. Hey, jump in the vehicle. Yeah, don't you worry about people. See as they come first, my girl, buckle up the set aside, me with them on your radio. This can be weeknight that people do balance the clutch and the gas on your need to. If you can't work it out in a month, you can extra lessons if you need to. And if you want to learn to drive, jump up inside and ride. I look left, look right, check out the stop sign when I want you to catch up the ride. The ride of the thing, my girl, everything will be alright. As I am a driver instructor, I'm gonna teach you how to drive, y'all. You better learn to drive. And stop laughing down like you are bitch. What get your life done? You better learn to drive. And stop laughing down like you are bitch. Right, girl, send it forward. Girls are pushing back. Girl, send it forward again this time. You're locking thing and send it forward. Girls are pushing back to the back, and send it forward again this time. We rock the bed, though. My girl, them a cheap and dirt. All my girls, them a cheap and dirt. The up-down girl, them a cheap and dirt. The down-down girl, them a cheap and dirt. Tell me, good and girl, them a cheap and dirt. And tell me, I think the girl, them a cheap and dirt. And if you know the girl, them a salute. Wow, so cheap and dirt. You don't know. We got the SKY massive. You don't know. Oh. P32, 36, your lights are on. P32, 36, your lights are on.
This is our time. Yeah. Our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Yeah. Tell them this is. Tell them this is our time. Hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Oh, put your hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Well, this is my time now. The time when everybody meets everybody. The time has come. The time when every creed and race will smile as one. Hey. Well, everybody, let me see you put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Yes, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. 365 days. We've been preparing for 365 days. Everyone is ready for the streets and highways. Rolling with the color scheme to face the sun rays. Yeah. I've been waiting, yes and no. To cross the stage of life and sing this song. Cause we all are wow. Everybody trying to love. Yeah. Well, everybody put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Well, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Yeah. Well, long time ready, long time set and long time steady. Long time we've got the guts and ready. Long time we hold the vibes and ready. Long time we've been searching. Long time stand up in the darkness lurking. Long time over time we working. So move, let me pull this curtain now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air now. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. Well, this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Hands up high. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Oh, put your hands up high. No. Everybody put your hands up high. Yeah. Our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. Yeah. Our time. Our time. Our time. Tell them this is our time. Tell them this is our time. 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 Tell them this is our time. 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 Tell them this is our 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 time. Tell them this is.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tell them this is.
Comrades, good evening. How are you? This is our time. This is your time. This is Labour's time. Tonight is a big night. Tonight is the launch of the Labour Party Manifesto for its term in government 2015 to 2020. So this is a big night, the manifesto launch. To start us off, I'm going to call
Mrs. Gail Gilbert Bratcher to perform the invocation for us as we get started. Gail, could you come forward, please?
Good evening, everyone. Can you bow our heads as we pray, please? Heavenly Father God, we come before you this evening. We want to give you thanks and praise for your goodness toward us, for keeping us alive another day. We thank you for bringing us here tonight as we're about to launch the Labour Party Manifesto. Father God, we ask your guidance this evening and your blessings on these proceedings tonight, dear God. Father, give each speaker wisdom so that they may bring forward the words that are necessary for our people to hear. Lord, we ask you, dear Lord, for good weather so that we can go throughout the night and enjoy this session, dear Lord. We thank you again. In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you very much. Give Gail a big round of applause. We're going to start this session. We're going to keep it professional because Labour is about professionalism. Comrades, supporters, friends and well-wishers of the Labour Party. Labour Massive, how are you this evening? Nationals at home and abroad. In particular, nationals here in constituency number 7, stretching from Estridge, Mansion, Christchurch, Molineux, Phillips, Borio, Lodge Village, Lodge Project, Otleys and Keon, and nationals abroad in all the various states of the United States, Canada, the United Kingdom, the BVI, the USVI, Anguilla, and the neighboring islands, residents of this great federation, our Caribbean and Commonwealth brothers and sisters who are living among us today. Good evening to each and every one of you. Welcome to this massive manifesto launch here in Molineux, the heartland of Labour. The heartland of Labour. Welcome to all of you. And we say a special good evening to our students who are all over the world, who are listening in to this manifesto launch this evening. A special good evening to the sick and the elderly who are in their homes or in hospital beds, listening to the voice of Labour, the voice of hope, the voice of reason, the voice for the old, the young, and the in-between, the voice of everyone, those who are listening to the party of trust, the party of stability, the party of the future, the party of real progress and real change, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Tonight, I give you a special welcome on behalf of our most distinguished leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and our Prime Minister, the visionary, the indomitable, the indefatigable, the invincible, the Right Honourable Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. Put your hands together for our Prime Minister. I welcome you on behalf of our Deputy Prime Minister, the best Deputy Prime Minister that this government has ever seen, Dr. the Honourable Earl Asim Martin. I bid you welcome on behalf of Ministers Marcel Libert and Glenn Phillip. Put your hands together for them. And I welcome you on behalf of our springtime candidates, Dr. Drew, Dr. Gilbert, Dr. Wilson, and Mr. Conwys Maynard. Put your hands together for our Labour candidates. I welcome you on behalf of this entire Labour platform that consists of a winning combination of youth and experience. I greet you also on behalf of our partners for progress of the Nevis Reformation Party, the NRP in Nevis, my co-host, Diana Williams-Humphrey, and myself. Comrades all, this election campaign has been long and grueling. But if ever there was a signal, an indication, a foretelling that the Labour Party will win all 8 seats for the second time in 15 years, it is over these last 2 weeks when we have seen the people of Labour coming forward in their numbers at the beckon of the leaders of this great organization. We have seen members, supporters of this Labour Party coming forward in their thousands, testifying that they and their neighbors are voting for Labour, voting for Labour, voting for Labour.
Show me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger,
And tonight we have the real man to sing that, you know. We have the real man, Skinny Fabulous from St. Vincent, to perform that song live for us this evening. Put your hands together for Skinny Fabulous. But comrades, these elections are not about the past couple of weeks. In fact, it is not about the past at all. This election is about the future of your children, our young, ambitious men and women, our elderly, and all of you who are listening tonight. This campaign is about real progress and real change that you will experience under the next 5 years of the Labour Party administration. If you think you have seen progress and change over the past 5 years, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait for the next 5 years under a St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Give it up for Labour. Comrades, citizens at home and abroad, residents of St. Kitts and Nevis, the next 5 years will be a season of real progress and real change like we have never seen before. Sugar is gone, debt is down, Labour is at one, united at last because the traitors have gone. Therefore, we have set the stage to witness a doubling of our economic growth to over 10%, increased opportunities for tertiary level education and professional training for young people, a housing revolution like none we have seen before. And in these years, 2015 to 2020, we will realize a boom in construction of hotels and villas, private residences and government projects, including the building of schools, roads, highways, a decrease in our national debt to near 0%, the booming of businesses, special financial, material support for farmers and fishers and small business persons, and the further rationalization of taxes for business and individuals. These, my colleagues, my comrades, friends and supporters of the Labour Party, are just some of the things that we will witness in the next 5 years on the Labour. We want to start this manifesto launch this evening by calling forward our candidates of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. And to start this segment off, I'll call my colleague Diana Humphreys to speak with you.
Comrades of Labour, are you ready? Are you ready for your candidates? Without further ado, let us welcome first to the stage the man who in number 3 will win big for Labour and win big for the people, the king, the 6-time king, Conrad Maynard.
Comrades, we bring the next candidate before you this evening. Who do you think is coming next? Who do you think is coming next? We are bringing forward the man who will take out Sean Richards down in number 5, who's now going to represent the constituency spreading from Sandy Point into Newton Ground. Bring forward the doctor from number 5, Dr. soon to be Honorable Nugent Wilson. Give it up for Nugent.
never, ever wake a sleeping tiger. Never wake my sleeping lion, never wake it up. Why never wake my sleeping lion, never wake it up. 'Cause if you ever wake my lion, should have become the shut up lion. When you hear me lion, 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 hear me lion.
And we continue. Coming next, the man who will make history in the constituency to the north. From constituency number 8, Springtime Massive, are you ready? Let's welcome Dr. Terrence Drew.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I'd really love to ask.
Comrades, we have never in the history of St. Kitts-Nevis seen a political leader who has never won a seat in the parliament. We've never had a political leader who has run 3-4 elections and has never won his seat. And in these elections up and coming, the former leader of PAM, Lindsey Grant, will be defeated for the 4th consecutive time, twice by this candidate, the Honorable Glenn Goss Phillip. Give it up for the big man.
Straight up my head, there's a big stage on my head. Julian promotion. Tell them straight up my head, yeah. There's a big stage on my head. Excellence. And we no afraid of no stage. Tell them we no afraid of no stage. No, we no afraid of no stage. Hey, anywhere we go, tell them anywhere we go. Anywhere we go, tell them anywhere we go. Anywhere we go, tell them anywhere we go. Anywhere we go, tell them anywhere we go.
And now, we'll bring to you the lady who will teach that little baby boy a lesson in number 2. Let us welcome Labour's royal lady, the Honorable Marcella Liburd.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. When I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen.
Comrades, do you know who's the next candidate coming forward? Do you know who's coming forward next? Well, let me tell you something. We're in his territory, Dr. Vance Gilbert. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. God ain't like ugly, you know. And one of the things that will happen in this election is that all of the leaders of the various political parties that have aligned themselves against the Labour Party will lose their seat. Mark Brantley will lose his seat. Sean Wishers will lose his seat. And Dr. Harris will lose his seat here in number 7. Bring forward Dr. Gilbert. Let's bring forward the boss, the best prime minister in the entire world, Dr. the Right Honorable Denzel Llewellyn Douglas. Give it up.
So they want the boss. Dog is the boss. SKN boss. No. So we want the boss. People and boss. Make people smile. Smile all the time. Every time we come around, we have a good time. So we want the boss. People and boss. Make people smile. Smile all the time. Every time we come around, we have a good time. Check it out. We call him the man for the people. We call him that for a reason. We love the boss. See, Dougie are the boss. Who transform the economy, stabilize this country. Someone mash up the country. Someone run the place. They say his mama hit Alawa. All in all, he's the greatest leader. We ready to win this election. We ready to run the place. To see him unity, they can't beat we. Dougie are gonna lead this party. So we want the boss, the people and boss. We want the boss, people and boss. Make people smile, smile all the time. Every time we come around, we have a good time. So we want the boss, people and boss. Make people smile, smile all the time. Every time we come around, we have a good time.
Labour Massive, how you feeling? You feel good? You feel good? All right. Let's show our national pride now, and we'll stand at attention for our national anthem. Nigel mentioned earlier, we are here for a very special event. Tonight, Labour will present to you its visionary plan for the next 5 years in government. And to introduce this thing to you tonight, I will invite to the podium now a reverend or venerable leader. One leader. Let us welcome to the stage our Prime Minister, our national leader, the Honorable Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas.
You ready? Comrades, are you ready? The boss is here. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Today is the 11th day of our campaign, our crusade to put St. Kitts-Nevis to the very next level. Today, we have come yet again to Molineux, constituency number 7, under new boundaries that have been confirmed by the regional and international courts. Today, after today, Molineux and constituency number 7 will never be the same again. Because we shall be capturing new territory. We will see yet again confirmation of the ability of Dr. Vance Gilbert to lead the people of constituency number 7. And so I say to you, with 8 more days to come, 8 more days before victory, 8 more days, we have come tonight to Molineux on a special occasion. We want to emphasize tonight from this green community in the East that St. Kitts-Nevis has progressed over the years. St. Kitts-Nevis has changed over the years. It has changed for the better under the leadership of the Labour Party here in St. Kitts-Nevis. But St. Kitts-Nevis, we have seen not only real progress and real change, but we have seen people's lives being impacted by the policies and the programs of the Labour Party government. Tonight we have come to Molineux because not only have we seen the benefits for all of our people, not only have we seen our country placed to a #1 position, not only we in St. Kitts-Nevis are saying that, but the international community is saying that. The regional community is saying that. The regional institutions, they are saying that. And the international financial institutions, they are saying that we have progressed and we have changed St. Kitts-Nevis to become a #1 country in the entire Caribbean region. And I have said to you tonight, not only have we, the adults, the older generation, not only our senior citizens, but our very young people of St. Kitts-Nevis are expressing that our country has progressed, it has changed for the better, but in particular for their lives having been impacted positively by this government. And so tonight we salute the St. Kitts-Nevis youth, the skinny for recognizing that this is their party. This is their party for the future. This St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is the party that will take them to the very next level here in our Caribbean region. And so tonight, we embrace the St. Kitts-Nevis youth for embracing our party. Comrades and friends and my fellow citizens, over the last 11 days, we have been saying to you that we have the capacity to take our country forward. We have been saying to you that we have a team of committed leaders at the constituency level, each of whom is ready to serve each constituency and thus our country on a whole. Over the last 11 days, you have seen our team, the unbeatable team, the unstoppable team, the victorious team of Labour, a mixture of experience and youth. Let us put it together for all of our springtime candidates here in this election. And so, we have brought to your attention from number one, the Honorable Earl Ashley Martin. Number one, are you in the house? Number two, Marcella Liebert. Number three, Congress Maynard. Number four, Glenn Ghost Phillip. Number five, Dr. Norjan Wilson. Number 7, Dr. Vance Gilbert. Number 8, Dr. Terence Michael Drew. And our 3 candidates in Nevis. Number 9, Mr. Hector. Number 10, Corey Tyson. And number 11, Patrice Nisbet. The dynamic team, experience and youth. But comrades, as we advance, you're right. And comrades, number 6. Number 6. Are you in the house? Are you in the house? Is number 6 here? And so, we have told you, we have the team. But what else do we need to continue to progress our country, experience real change and real progress from their fantastic work? We must also have the blueprint to take us into the future, to the next level. To the next level. And so, from here tonight in Molineux, we go to the next level, the next level, the next level. And so, we have the team, but we have the blueprint as well. We have the policies, we have the programs, we have the projects that will take St. Kitts and Nevis to the next level, maintaining its #1 position with the most dynamic team ever put together in a country like ours. And so tonight, we're here. We're here tonight in Molineux to bring to you the very blueprint, our manifesto of policies, programs, and projects that will take us to the next level by this dynamic team assembled here on our platform. Manifesto. Taking St. Kitts-Nevis to the next level. The manifesto of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party for the 2015 election. This is a historic document. It is by this document that you will judge us after 5 years of service to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And I say to you, the next level is not only for me and you. The next level is for our young people. The next level is for the next generation of Christians and individuals. The next level is for Skinny. Skinny, are you in the house? Am I hearing you? Am I hearing you, Skinny? And so I ask Giselle Williams, one of the manifestation of Skinny, born here in Phillips's Molineux, educated under a Labour government with all of the policies of the present, but we want to take it to the next level, and people like Giselle and this dynamic team will take us to the next level with this manifesto document. Put your hands together as Giselle come forward, and I hand over the document, the blueprint of the future for the Labour Party and the St. Kitts-Nevis country on a whole.
Labour comrades, good evening. I would like to thank the Right Honourable Dr. Denzil Douglas and all other Labour candidates for presenting us, the youth of the Federation, this manifesto this evening. Also, I would like to wish the esteemed team a successful campaign election, and this election we will win. Labour people, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for February 16, where Labour will win this campaign?
Did you all see the nomination yesterday? You saw the nomination? And how the nomination look? What it look like? Awake, right? Awake! Awake! And Labour's nomination look like what? Carnival, you're right! And so when you look at the nomination, who you think is going to win? Labour! Labour! Labour is going to win. Somebody had up the profile, I think it was on Facebook, about 6 months ago, saying, Bickham, Harris got this one in the bag. Somebody told me day before yesterday, seems as though the bag got a hole, so it drop out. So we got this one. Labour got this one. The youths are on Labour side. The middle-aged are on Labour side. The elderly are depending on Labour, so we got this one in the bag. Comrades, I want to bring to you our first speaker for this evening. Of course, apart from the Prime Minister. And this man comes from a constituency that has flip-flopped on Labour. In fact, this candidate is going up against a candidate by the name of Pam Conda. I want you to put your hands together for the dynamic, visionary, eloquent, talented man who will represent number 3 after the next elections. Mr. Congressman Hard, give it up!
They can't keep all it down. A lot of duskeries. And we go turn up the place. Labour massive. Labour massive. You ready? You ready? You sure you're ready? It is a pleasure to be here tonight for the launch of our manifesto. Tonight is about the future. Tonight is about the future. And the Kitts-Nevis Labour Party is ready to lead you there. We have brought real progress and real change to this country. And we are committed to continue to bring real change and real progress to our country. The PEP program has been part of the most important piece of the puzzle for our future. It has changed the lives of thousands around this country. And tonight, I want to show you a video of people testifying to the goodness that PEP has brought to their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for PEP. 3 cheers for PEP. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. PEP is transforming lives here in St. Kitts and Nevis. And as we move forward in the future, as we move from a state that once had a high debt to now a low debt and moving lower, one of the aspects that allowed this to be possible was the land for debt swap. And we are committed in this manifesto and in this blueprint going forward that the lands made available to the National Bank through this deal will be affordable for agricultural use and for housing and for business development, because that is important as we reduce our debt and empower more in our country. We must ensure that our Small Business Act empowers new businesses. That is why we are going to legislate 1 year grace period for payment of startup fees for new small businesses. We are going to establish an entrepreneurship academy to train new business leaders like the young people who are coming out of PEP, single parents, people who have tried businesses before. we will go on to become, I tell you, in the next 5 years, the first sustainable island state. And so we commit to giving extra support to small businesses who are in green technology and technological businesses. Comrades, this manifesto and this blueprint is full of promise for the future. We spoke some time ago about improving economic transit points in this country. And so we are proud to unveil tonight in our manifesto a modern highway from West Bastille, my constituency, down to Sandy Point. Put your hands together for a modern highway in St. Kitts and Nevis. This manifesto must also deal with culture. It must promote culture because that is dear to our hearts and dear to my heart. We will establish a National Cultural Development Foundation that is responsible for culture and entertainment training. From this foundation, we must see a cultural academy emerging where skills will be attained in cultural event management, promotion, and technical production. That is what this Cultural Development Foundation will achieve in our next 5 years. And we must support the National Archive body to ensure that our history and our culture and our traditions are preserved. And then to enhance it further, we commit to the establishment of a performing arts center here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Put your hands together for a performing arts center right here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Comrades, this is part of the future for us, laid out in our blueprint. Take a copy and take it around this federation to every house and every corner, as St. Kitts and Nevis will continue to achieve real progress and real change under the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, because Labour is good and all the time. Thank you, good night, and God bless you.
Yes, comrades, in constituency number 3, Labour is unstoppable. We'll now bring to you our next speaker for tonight. And this speaker, in one of her past occupations, she was a teacher. And you know, on February 16th, she's going to teach one hard lesson to a little baby boy who just coming into politics and want to play man. And that lesson is simple. That lesson will be, baby boy, Labour is about real ordinary people. Labour is for the real ordinary people in this country. Labour is not about fakers or wannabes. She will teach him the lesson that Labour people recognize that although it's a new face, it's the same philosophy and it is the same family that has kept down the ordinary people of this country. So ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome to the podium our royal lady, the lady who will share licks in number 2, the Honorable Marcella Althea Liburd.
Never been someone shy. of Labour. We bring you greetings from the center of everything, Central Bastille. We say a special good night to our comrades and friends of constituency number 7. The new constituency number 7. Labour women, good night to you. That's right. You know, we have made great strides as women under Labour. That is why the women say on the 16th of February is Labour Day voting, because they have seen the opportunities for women, for girls, for your daughters, for your sisters, for your mothers to reach the very top. And so, going forward in this manifesto which we are launching this evening, we will see programs and strategies put in place to bridge the gap in income between men and women. We recognize that women need to be more financially independent, because with 51% of the families headed by single women, then we know that they have to look after their families. And so we will strategize and come with plans and programs to ensure that they're expanding opportunities for women to increase their income in this new term coming up. Also, you'd notice that the subsidy for preschoolers is for everybody, but it's something that will benefit women more, because the children live with the women. And so when we say $25 per child per week, we know that this will greatly assist the women of this country. Labour is saying you must have increasing income in your pockets, and this will help, even though in a small way, to do that. Also, with respect to netball, which is our only women's sport, we need to have this sport revived. And we are saying that our young girls and the women must fall in line with what is happening internationally in that sport. If you look at your televisions recently, you would see there's something now called Fast 5 in netball that you have international competitions about. This must be introduced right here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And we said to you that we commit to bringing in a coach and other technical assistance to ensure that netball, or only women's sport, is brought up to the top international level. So we are here for the women. And we would want to hear what the women themselves are saying.
Back in the days, men used only men used to do construction. Men will do carpentry. Men will be lawyers. But now you can see a woman that stand up and are more into the work. But you have lawyers that is female, construction female. So women are doing many things to show them that we are just capable to say.
Because mostly you see like men struggling, but now you see ladies becoming lawyers because of the SIDF, and they're providing businesses for ladies to become businesses, etc. So yeah, I think there's opportunities here for ladies to come out here in the world. Soon we're going to take over the men's spot, and yeah.
Yeah, and that is why we're saying that we will also engage in leadership training for women. We'll introduce leadership in the education curriculum with a view towards ensuring that the next time around we have more women up here participating and running for political office. Also, in this new manifesto, we will take health to a higher level. We're taking health to a new level. Recently in the World Bank statistics, you'd notice that when they were rating health systems in the Caribbean, including Cuba, St. Kitts and Nevis was rated highly. In fact, we were second in terms of the lowest infant deaths and first in terms of the percentage of GDP spent on health. But we're saying that with expanding opportunities and ensuring that we keep in line with our vision of becoming the first small island sustainable state, that we need to take health to a higher level. And so you'll see in this new term a new hospital that will be built. In this new hospital, you would realize that some of the gaps that we have now, for example, cancer, the use of MRI will be addressed. And so it will be providing more spaces for persons who seek hemodialysis. We'll also have more opportunities for persons who want to have intensive care. Patients on intensive care, we'll have greater numbers of them in a new hospital that will offer more effective and a higher rate of health care in this country. And so health will be taken to a higher level in this new term. The next 5 years, we will see health also taken to a new level. And so I want to say to you, on the 16th, vote for Labour. We will take this country to a new level. And we want to say to you that on the 16th, you will vote on fair boundaries. And so the other side, they're still waiting for the court. They're living by the court and they're going to die by the court. They're still waiting for the court, they say. They're waiting for Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever that means. But we know that on the 16th, we will await the voice of the people, because we know that the people are on our side. And so we ask you on the 16th to go out in your numbers. Make sure that you tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. On the 16th, go out and vote for yourselves, vote for your children's future, vote to keep St. Kitts-Nevis #1. Vote Labour. Thank you, love you, good night.
Like this. Comrades, this manifesto says taking St. Kitts and Nevis to the next level. That spells real progress and real change. So real progress, real progress, real change, real change. That is what Labour is all about. It is the plans and programs in this manifesto that you are voting for in this next election. Now, let us get this very, very clear. There is one way to vote come February the 16th. You see that picture there? You see that graphic there? Wherever you are voting, you put the X beside the hand. Wherever you are voting, you put the X beside the hand. Whosoever you want to vote for, all young people listening to me everywhere, to vote, you always put the X right beside the hand. Do you hear me? You always put the X right beside the hand. Just like you see it there. Don't forget that. And don't forget, you know, that you need your national ID, or your passport, or your driver's license. What else? Your social security card. So begin to put those together. Only one of them you need. If you can't find your ID card, get your social security. And if you don't find that, use your passport. And if you don't find that, what do you use? Your driver's license. There's no excuse why you can't vote, why you can't put the X beside the hand in this election. Comrades, I remember a couple of months ago, The opposition thought that they had something going. They had a little crowd here and there, and you used to hear them, family, family. These days, they ain't have nobody with them. When you pass, you could say, nobody, 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 nobody. That is what they say now. So I want to bring to you the man who will take out the leader of the People's Action Movement. He's a failure. He's a waste of time. Gave up leadership to Timothy Harris. And so we are going to call the man soon to be Dr. the Honorable Norgen Wilson. Bring him to the podium, please.
Them crazy bald heads. Rough for labor, comrades, rough! Rough for labor! Molineux, you're looking good tonight. I bring you greetings from constituency number 5. Comrades, the Prime Minister tell me I must talk harder these days because the constituency get bigger, so I got a lot of people to hear me. So I must talk harder. Comrades, tonight I want to speak to you a little bit about what the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government will be bringing to you with respect to education. And so, first I want you to hear from the people what they're saying about education. Rascal.
I'm satisfied with the education of my son and my daughter because in Guyana, like so much children, the schools, you know, they have too much children, teachers can't pay too much attention to them, you know, they don't learn as much as all they need to. So now that they hear my son, he's like doing good in school, and my daughter, she never could have talked as plain as how she's talking now, you know. Teachers are really working with them and stuff.
I believe I got like a second and a third chance because not only did I get a child in high school, I was still able to finish high school, attain the associate degree, that's the second chance, first of all, and get the opportunity to go on and further my education, come back and contribute to the development of my country.
Comrades, I say to you, I speak to you about education because education is fundamental to the process of real progress and real change. This is an investment which the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government has guaranteed in the past and will continue to guarantee in the future. We know that one day, when this great federation falls into the hands of our youth, the skinny, there will be no fear because we would have prepared them to be leaders. We would have prepared them to carry on the federation to greater heights. We will continue to review our educational curricula to improve relevance and to ensure high value and quality education is provided. We will begin in the early childhood. You just heard Marcella spoke about the support which will be given to the private preschools, $25 per child per week. I want you to put your hands together for your government because this will ease the burden which some of us have here this evening. Support will be provided not only financially, but it will be provided where training is concerned. It will be provided where safety is concerned.
where social development is concerned, where nutrition is concerned, and where the emotional development of our children are concerned. When you move into the primary school level, you would have heard the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party government speaking to you about the one-to-one laptop program. Well, now that we have satisfied our secondary schools, it is time to bring it down into our primary schools. And so, the upper levels of primary school, they too would be receiving their laptops to take home. St. Kitts and Nevis is number one, and we must continue to lead. In high school, we must begin to incorporate civic responsibility in standard education, in educational instructions. We must highlight the importance of technical education and vocational training. You would have heard the Prime Minister who spoke to you just a few nights ago about the job fair which Golden Rock Commercial Park had. We didn't have enough carpenters even. And I want to say to you that today, technical vocational education is just as important as persons being trained to be professionals, because our technicians are bringing home as much money as the professionals and even more. And so we have to concentrate on our technical vocational education. The CFBC, the Clarence Fitzroy-Bryan College, must be transformed into a full degree granting university. We must move forward to that, comrades. We must establish a trust to adjust the issues of cost and quality of education so that none of our persons are left out. We must establish a new Project Strong. We will establish a new Project Strong, a facility with expanded array of programs, tools, and equipment. And when we talk about REACH, a program which was launched but a few months ago, we will introduce reduced rates and affordable payment terms for student loans to encourage more of our youth, more of our skinny to take up university education. Comrades, I'll speak to you a little bit about tourism. Where tourism is concerned, we must develop tourism or the tourism potential of all and in all of our communities within the Federation. You have heard me speak to you about the Destination Sandy Point project. I have looked at and came up with a plan with the skinny of constituency number 5. We looked at our historical military fortresses which we have in that constituency. And we have now decided that we have to enhance and improve our historical military fortresses and create tours within the constituency such that our people living in number 5 can benefit directly from what tourism has to offer to this country. We looked at our nature trails. We looked at what our visitors would want to make them feel comfortable and relaxed within our community. And so we have decided to develop what is a Cleverly Hill strip and a Pump Bay Fig Tree strip so that they can enjoy our black sand. Today, I say to you, comrades, we must all look around our communities and we must begin to develop new possibilities for all of the people within our communities through tourism. And so I want to say to you, down in Sandy Point especially, we have already started these projects and we will see it through to fruition, completed, and we in number 5 will benefit directly from what tourism has to offer. Comrades, there is much to be said tonight, but everyone has to speak. And so I want to thank you and encourage you to continue to follow Labour, because we are not just talk, we are actually doing the job already. Thank you very much. Good evening. I love you.
You see how the thing building up nice? You see how the pillars them unfolding? We had talk about taking St. Kitts-Nevis to the next level in education, infrastructure development, family development, technology. Labor is about taking the people of this country to the next level. You know, right now, it's like you're on an aircraft. Right now, St. Kitts-Nevis is in first class. And this blueprint that is unfolding tonight, we're getting an upgrade. But I'm trying to think where you could go from first class. We're going to be first in first class. Right? Anyway, Labour continues to be on the move. Labour continues to empower the people of this country. Coming now to the stage, coming now to the podium, we have a man who have them very worried down in number 4. In number 4, we have a candidate for the opposition who say, I think he confused in his head. He realized that he leader no more. He leader no more. One, they put in Sean ahead of him, and now he gone third to the leadership. They put Timothy ahead of him. He realized that the man's so confused, right, comrades? When was nomination day? Yesterday? Yesterday, the man take his little self, and guess where he went go make trouble? Guess where the man went go make trouble? Oh yes, the man looking noticement. The man went down in number 6 to look trouble. Well, I hear them say it's trouble. He really did get in number 6, eh? And tell him in number 4 on the 16th of February, we're going to put him in the history books. You know what history going to be? He going to be a 3-time loser. 3-time loser. He three-peating, three-peat loser. Let me hear you. Three-peat loser. Three-peat loser. Three-peat loser. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome to the stage the giant of a man. The giant of a man who gonna show them we don't care how much money you got. Labour people got pride and we voting for our future. So let us welcome the Honorable Glenn Ghost Philip to the stage.
Comrades! Comrades! Good night, Marple. Comrades! I bring greetings from constituency number 4, which extends from New Guinea in the west to West Farm in the east. And I would like to say, like Bob Marley, don't worry. Everything is gonna be all right. Comrades, tonight launch gives us a glimpse into the future of St. Kitts-Nevis. And it also tells us how we will take St. Kitts-Nevis to the next level. And we also want to build on our achievements that we have had and maintain our number 1 position as an island in the Caribbean.
Comrades, you could remember or you could recall just last year that a crazy man went down to St. Vincent and said that St. Kitts is a pariah state. He also said that we had a crisis here in St. Kitts and Nevis. But we told you, comrades, as a Labour government, do not be distracted. Be focused. Because we have plans and we have programs that will excel St. Kitts and Nevis. Comrades, we are #1 in tourism, #1 in education, #1 in healthcare, #1 in foreign direct investment. Even our sporting facilities, we are #1. #1 in minimum wage. Let me say, I love labor crisis. A crisis where we are #1. A crisis where we have the top minimum wage in the entire Caribbean. If that is a crisis here in St. Kitts, we will continue with that crisis over the next 5 years. Comrades, we always have a vision. When we developed the Warner Park facility, we developed the facility because we know that part of our economic advancement will be sports tourism. Today, St. Kitts boasts of a professional CPL team right here. Not only that, comrades, we have Mr. Tonito Willett out of Nevis, who is a member of that team. And Jace Taylor, right here from Molineux Village, is a part of that team. Give young Jace Taylor a round of applause. That is what Labour is capable of doing. The team name is the St. Kitts-Nevis Patriots, because we know our people are patriotic to every cause, and they cannot be fooled, just like how the opposition is trying to fool you by telling you that St. Kitts and Nevis is not #1. Comrades, we look at the Silver Jubilee. We have improved the track at the Silver Jubilee. Now the #1 track in the Caribbean. But let me say to my basketball fraternity, the netballers and volleyballers, in the next 5 years, we will have a multi-purpose facility that will be hosting our netballers, basketballers, and volleyballers. That is progress. That is real change by a caring Labour administration. Comrades, let me speak about our laptop program. Our laptop program will continue. It will continue. But not only that, comrades, we are looking at introducing our laptop program to what we call our upper primary. What that means is that our children who are from grade 3 to grade 6 in our primary schools will have their own laptop. That is what we are talking about. Real progress, real change. And we are not stopping there, comrades. We have just introduced a program to the elderly and persons living with disabilities. We have introduced the technology to them so that they're not left behind like any other person. Going forward, those persons, our young people who are dealing with vision impaired, who can't see too well, and the learning process is a little slow for them, we are introducing technology to those persons. This is what your Labour government wants to do and will do on behalf of our children. We do not want them to be left behind. they should be able to compete with any other student around the world, because we know our children are not only talented, but they have the potential. They have the potential to compete with anyone. Comrades, in my own constituency, we have distributed over 60 acres of land for farming. What I want to see now that Ross University is in my constituency, I want to see our farmers providing fruits and vegetables to the Ross University students or the schools. Let them not waste their produce, but there's a market right there at Ross University for those farmers living in the West Farm area, the Changes area, or throughout the constituency. This is what we talk about when we talk about real change and real progress, not only in constituency number 4, but the whole St. Kitts and Nevis. So comrades, on February 16th, vote Labour. Vote for your Labour candidate no matter where we are, because it is about the progress of our nation and the progress of our people. Thank you, and may God bless you. If there's a vox pop on the CPL, could you get that rolling, please? The video on the CPL.
Cricket, we need to get the youth involved more in sports, especially cricket, because we are in the West Indies, and that's our culture. That's one of our main sport, cricket.
That's a nice experience for us, because we don't see cricket all the time in the region live, so I think it was a wonderful experience. I take part in it my own self, do a little work, mark out all them painting on the field where you see with CPL and all the sponsors. I had a part in that, a very big part in it, and it's a great thing for us.
Yes, St. Kitts and Nevis moving forward and upward in sports. You saw it there with the CPL. Now, comrades, how you feeling? How you feeling? Well, we're going to continue to make you feel good, and we're going to bring to you now one of our national icons in Calypso, the man who brought you so many songs, you can't even remember them all. He has been singing Calypso for 40 years now. And let us welcome to this massive labor meeting, let us welcome Lord Cut.
Every day, every week, they come asking the same question. They start a things could lead a man to vexation. I'm a busy man with plenty things on me brain. So one more time, I'm gonna tell you the truth again. I know that there's a monk outside me house, and he's trying to eat inside like a hungry mouse. Like me neighbor over there, the one who think he's the boss. I mean the one who always ride in the big white horse. He say it's a long time religious principle that if a monk at your door, you must always be hospitable. But me ain't opening window nor door for he. He is a monk, let him go live in the monastery. Hey, but if the monk ever get in here, he put me whole house all out again. I don't care how we shout, I keeping him out. I ain't got no time for no monk, no monk. No. Hey, why? Come on, does it favor, not against the eyes. Have it. Hey, wait. Hey. Never in my life come across so much craziness. All of them want to tell me how to run me out. Where to hide me money, how to insure me place. This whole damn village, one big rat race. Now I am the legal owner of this dwelling. I inherited it from Llewellyn and Llewellyn. So they think they gonna tell me all who I should let in. For them to come and dispossess Almighty and King. When they only planning spread this unity. So I should look to the east and pray for immune. I just loose all my dogs, I wouldn't have to inside. But then they got in me yard, they know they're supposed to. I have the monkey. I put me whole household. I don't care how you shout, I keep in him out. Hey! Come in! You ready? Aye, right! Power to the people! Aye! They're spreading rumor and saying what I ain't saying. They're following me and they're cooping me day by day. They say while the monk was standing there on my grass, I was slam the door in the face and say, monk me out. But you know that I'm a man who always calm. And the strongest word I would ever use is, oh, me arm. See me on my knees, long and hard I pray. For the master who know it all to show me the way. And every Sunday morning on my way to church is to pray for all of them who left me in the love. That is where I could meet the monk in honest prayer. But as for my house, he ain't going to get in here. Hear them again. For if the monk get me out of me quiz, go be hell to tell the priest. I don't care how you shout, I keep in him out. I ain't got no time with no monk. I know that is true in many Buddhist countries. The monk live a begging from local family. But round here, my friend, if you make a without in church, you will find every other building is a Christian church. But I don't want no begging round about my house. I ain't feeding no beggar, me good goat water and sauce. I am strong as 10 man, just try me and see. If they start any fight, thus be thy destiny. Oh, the monk could go back where he come from, I don't care. This is my house, I rule everything and everyone here. He could leave or he could stay outside in the rain. Now all you join me and help me sing the refrain. Sing again. If the monk ever get in here, he put me whole house all out again. I don't care how he shout, I keep in him out. I ain't got no time with no monk, no monk, no monk. Hello. Give it up for Lord God. The monk, the monk, the monk. That's a nice song. I love it. I love it. The monk, the monk. You know, ain't one monk they put on us, you know. It's 3 and 4 monk they put on us, you know. Timothy write all of the monk them. When we in cabinet thought that the monk was being created by the opposition, it was Timothy Harris who was writing the motion of no confidence. A bad man, a dirty man. You can't trust him. Too wicked. And that is why I say to all of you who are here and those of you listening, that the future of the country requires a stable government and party. And this is the only party that can give you the stability in the management of the affairs of the country. When they thought a motion of no confidence would bring a crisis in the government, it didn't. And so they brought a second one, and they brought a third one. No crisis in the Labour Party and the Labour Party government. And you know why? Because we have a smart leader, an intelligent leader, a genius of a leader. We got the boss. No crisis at all. Stable leadership, good leadership. But they got crisis in their party, you know. When you have a public meeting and dog walking through your meeting, you know you have a crisis. They had a meeting down in Sadler's. Dog and cat walking through the meeting. It means you have a crisis in your party. When Timothy Harris goes to nominate Hamilton up in number 8, and all the car they must say Harris again. None talking about Hamilton. You know you have a crisis. That's a crisis. The man, selfish like anything. That's a crisis in a party. He one doing everything. And so, comrades, colleagues, we have the best team. We have the best team. We have the best team. And in number 8, we have the best candidate. We have the best candidate. Who is he? Dr. Terence Drew. He's going to come to you now. But you know the other crisis? Timothy Harris has fooled Hamilton into running in number 8. Could you believe that? Let me use this one. Timothy Harris has fooled.
Timothy Harris has conned Gene Hamilton into running in number 8. Timothy Harris always used to boast about how he's from Tabernacle and nobody can beat him down there. Now the man a run from Tabernacle like when a cockroach run from foul. He want to run in Molineux, want to run in Keon, but he can't run where he live. And you know what? Can't vote for himself because he voted in Tabernacle and he running up in Keon. You see that? That's a crisis. So colleagues, comrades, let me bring to you the man who gonna put some licks on Gene Hamilton, man. The man who gonna put some licks on Gene Hamilton. Bring to the microphone, Dr. Terence Michael Drow.
Labour Massive! You ready? You ready? You ready? I bring you greetings from constituency number 8 that goes all the way from Udges over to Keys. The new constituency number 8 that will come back to the fold of Labour. In this campaign, I want to let everybody know, and first let me do something. I want to welcome everybody to the future with Labour as we present our manifesto. Put your hands together for the manifesto. Part of the discussion in this election is going to be about health care. And Labour and the Honourable Marcella Liebert, as the Minister of Health, has delivered when it comes to health care. Look at what services they have brought, or she has brought, since she has been minister. She has brought dialysis to St. Kitts, because we know what's happening over there in Nevis. She has brought new CT scan machine to the hospital. She has brought a new IT system to the hospital. She has brought expanded health care to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. And for that, we must say that she has done a splendid job. And so no matter what they say about health care, no matter what they say about the hospital, we know that they're just trying to fool the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Let's take a look, as somebody would say, how they have benefited from the health care here in our country.
Health insurance, I think, is a wonderful thing. I mean, sometimes, you go to the hospital, you gotta go to the pharmacy, you need stuff, you might not have the money on hand. So, anything to do with health, because you never know what will happen. You know, as a matter of fact, on Sunday, I lost one of my good friends for the same reason. You know, he had a heart attack at St. Church. So, and some was afraid to go to the doctor, some was afraid to, because of the money, and you know what it is. So, health care, I think, is a very good thing. You know, and I think a lot of us need to take things serious, them kind of things serious. It's not a joke. Because as you see how the world is today, one today will good tomorrow, you understand? So anything to do with that, to help the small man again, very good idea.
It leaves no one out in the cold. Everyone gets an opportunity to say that they have insurance. And insurance right now is a very big thing. It's very important in this economy right at this moment.
If you can't afford it, hey, we are going to take care of you. Because that is what Labour does. We take care of you.
Put your hands together
for the Ministry of Health and the Honorable Marcella Liebert. But I want to say something to all of you here tonight and to the nation of St. Kitts and Nevis. That you are not going to vote for Labour when it comes to health care because of what we have done. You're going to vote for Labour and the issue of health care for what we are going to do for the people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We are a modern country and we are now a high-income country, and our health care must reflect that. And there will be 2 brand new hospitals in St. Kitts and 1 new hospital in Nevis, the only place in the Caribbean where that will happen. And these hospitals will be new, upgraded, modern facility that when you go there, you would not believe that you're still in St. Kitts and Nevis. What services are we going to provide there? You're going to get what you call a new imaging center where MRI will be available here in St. Kitts. No longer will you have to take a plane to go to Antigua or to St. Martin or to Miami to get an MRI done. It will be done right here in St. Kitts and Nevis. When it comes to the treatment of cancer, no longer do you have to travel to Trinidad and to Barbados to get the chemotherapy. Here in St. Kitts and Nevis, you will have an infusion center to ensure that you can be treated right here in our nation. And so, we want you to understand also that all of this will one time be covered because of a national health insurance system. On the other side, do you know who is the spokesman for that system for them? Eugene Hamilton. Can you trust that man when it comes to insurance? Can you trust them when it comes to insurance? You can never trust them when it comes to insurance. And so, we are going to go first for those who are minimum wage and cannot at this time afford to pay for health insurance. Some of you here want insurance and it's difficult for you to get it. But this government is saying that people should not have to die early because they don't have $1 in their pocket. We have to get rid of that and ensure that there is equity, equal rights and justice across the board and also in healthcare. Put your hands together for that. We're going to also go after those who are the most vulnerable. Some of them who are not even working for minimum wage. And we're going to make sure that those who are most vulnerable are also taken care of. Labor is about taking care of you, taking care of the people, taking care of what the Bible terms as taking care of the least of us. For when we take care of the least of us, we know we can take care of all our people. And that is what the labor movement and the labor government is all about. But we're not going to only improve in healthcare. We want to make sure that the environment is healthy. And part of our plan going forward is to make sure that we reforest the areas that have been destroyed by hurricanes and other natural disasters. That has to be done. So a massive reforestation project has to take place here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We know over the past few years we have lost a lot of our coconut palms to deadly diseases. And we are saying that as a tropical island, the coconut palm is a fundamental part of life. The Rastaman use it to cook him food. He must have coconut. You use it to drink jelly water for various reasons. And for that, we are saying that a project has been started to plant new coconut palms so we can have it for the future going on. Also, in the issue of agriculture, I have been speaking about the issue of agriculture. We don't want people to be in agriculture with machetes and hoe. We want to upgrade agriculture as the Honorable Martin has been doing. Nigel, sorry. What he has been doing in agriculture is to make sure that it becomes mechanized. And so we don't have to go back to the olden days of when we had machetes and stuff like that. But more than that, we want to establish markets for our people. But what type of markets do you want to improve? You want to improve the relationship between hotels and farmers so that when you produce your agricultural products, you can deliver them straight to the hotel and ensure that you have a good market. But you must not only be able to deliver them to the hotels, you must be able to deliver them to the cruise ships. How many cruise ships do we have here per day? There's hardly a day when there is not a cruise ship here at Bastille. And if we are expecting more cruise ship, then therefore the farmers must establish a link between themselves and the cruise ship. Enough improvement for the farmers and the labor in the future. And the last issue I want to touch on you on is an issue that is very dear to me. And what is that issue that is dear to me? It is the issue of education. But it's also the issue of scholarships, which I think is very important. Most of us here on this stage who went away to study, we went away to study and scholarships. And therefore, we must ensure that in the past, when scholarships were hidden from people, and only selected people could go to study, that will not happen under this Labour government. And so far, we have 6 established areas of scholarships, and we're going to expand that in the future. So if you have your brother, your sister, your daughter, your son, a friend, whoever wants to go and study, whatever you're thinking of, if you don't have a dime in your pocket, this government is saying that we have to facilitate our best minds so that they can become educated and help our nation. And so when you watch at the plan that we have, they ain't got a plan to match this. They ain't got nothing to match this. They ain't got no programs. They ain't got no plans. The plan is hatred for one man and to get rid of one man, and that's the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas. And you ask them, after that, what plan do you have for the people? They can't get rid of the boss, and they don't have any plan, and that is why you must stick with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Thank you, and good night.
Any job this man take, what happened to him? He
they started us around, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say things that they just can't stop me now.
Labour massive! Labour people! Who run things? Who run things? Who run things? Who run things? Douglas run things in this country. Let them know that. Who is the man who run things in this country? Who run things? That's the boss. Me are the junior boss. But comrades, we are here tonight to launch Labour's manifesto. Labour's manifesto is the blueprint that will take us to the next level in this country. And Labour has a good team that will take us to the next level in this country. Look at us, our team there. Nobody can touch Labour's team. And I bring greetings from my own constituency to the people of constituency number 7. I said to you in number 7, we want Dr. Gilbert in the cabinet. We want him in the cabinet. That's a good man. I have had the opportunity to work with him over the last couple of years. And he has demonstrated that all he wants to do is to serve the people of this great constituency. Give him a round of applause. But comrades of Labour, the manifesto speaks to a lot of things. But tonight I want to address just 2 things tonight. How are we going to move this country to a Green Island country? Green Island state? We have started. We have started. Under my direction, we have started. But we haven't reached the level that we want to reach as yet. And in the next term, Labour intends to carry it to the next level. We're going to make sure that those people in Nevis who've been wasting time all the time for the last 2 years, will make sure that we have geothermal over there. And I want to say to them tonight, if they cannot deliver great geothermal in Nevis, we're going to do it right here in St. Kitts. We're going to do it right here in St. Kitts. Because we are convinced that by renewable energy is the only route that we can reduce the cost of electricity in this country. And nobody will keep us back. Just as we have started in solar energy, we will continue in wind energy. And very shortly, we will be doing a wind farm right here in Bellevue. In Bellevue, wind farm. As a matter of fact, the company is saying that they want to launch it this week. Come in. So the manifesto don't start to work. The manifesto don't start to work. That is what government is all about. Government ain't got to wait for nothing. You just do it. If you have an idea, just do it. And that's what we're all about. And we'll make sure that not only the renewable energy, but we'll make sure as we continue to develop a Green Island state, the farmers must be part of it too. We will make sure that our farmers will continue to have the expansion of the greenhouses where they can walk in, water there, and plant the food. They ain't got to be in the sun all day. Production will increase.
So the work that the Minister of Agriculture is presently doing will expand on that. So all them farmers up in Phillips's, all them farmers over in Tabernacle, all them farmers up in St. Peter's, wherever you are, you can get your greenhouse. Because that is how Labour intends to take this country. No longer must anybody gonna a pick and a cutlass. Them was the days gone by. This government will take you to the next level. And that is what Labour is all about. Give your Labour government a round of applause. And when the farmers don't plant the food, they must have storage. They must have somewhere to put the perishable products. And we're saying that the only storage they have up in Lagreed, that can't work. We have to expand that all around the island. So farmers must be able to store the food and export it where they want to export it. That's the next level we'll take our farmers to. Give your government another round of applause. I want to commend the Minister of Agriculture, the Honorable Nigel Carty, because since he took over the Ministry of Agriculture, we have seen tremendous strides. Give him a round of applause. We had Timothy Harris there, Ministry of Agriculture, and when farmers them see him, they run from him. All he wants is a bag of potato. Me want to know how one man could eat off all them potato by himself. All the farmers them run from him. Whenever they see him, they run. All he looking about it for himself and his family. But comrades, as we do that, we must make sure that all our local people must have food to eat. The tourists that are coming into the country must eat our local products. So the farmers must be able to sell and continue to sell to all the hotels under construction and those that are presently there. And the ministry will make sure that we have a smooth movement from the farmers who are producing in the field to the hotels. Because the tourists must be part of it. They must be part of the products that are grown right here in the Federation. And as we continue to develop and build our tourism sector, we are doing it all in style. I want to commend the Minister of Tourism, the Honorable Ricky Skerritt. Give him a round of applause. Government at work, Minister at work. Comrades, we intend in our next term to build a second pier at Port Zante, where we will have more ships being able to board right there. Right now they're going up to the commercial port. We're saying that we must have enough port-in facility down at the main tourism cruise port. And we will build a new boating facility right there to accommodate them. And then we'll have more ships. More ships. More taxi operators. More people with the monkey on the shoulder taking the picture. More people doing the massage on the beach. That is what Labour is all about. Expanding tourism all around the country. And that is why I want to commend Nigel Wilson for Destination Sandy Point. Give him a round of applause. We're talking about community tourism. No longer must the tourists must come to Basti alone. They must go all around the island. And we're going to do that with Destination Sandy Point. And then we're going to go down to Deep Bay. And we're going to develop Gibbons down there so the people could get a part of the action too. And then we're going to go Black Rocks. Because we say Black Rocks must move to the next level. Where people must own the little boat sell a little art and craft, have a little shop inside here. The culture people must be able to play some music. That's the level we want to take tourism in this country. And then we go up to Keon. The ginnery up there and spooners must be activated. So Keon must get a piece of the tourism action. Tourism must be spread all around the island. Must spread for everybody. Everybody must enjoy it. That is the base of the development of this country. And we say that everybody must partake in the development of this country. Isn't Labour sweet? Labour good? You like Labour?
This government good. Good. This government nice. Good government.
And we ain't finished yet, you know. We ain't finished yet. Because all of the airport looking so nice. With the recent redevelopment, the RLB Ratchet Airport looking so nice. With the recent development. We're saying it must go to the next level. We must improve on the RLB. Just like we're number one in everything else, we must have a number one airport too. Give your Labour government a round of applause. The airport must go to the next level. We must be able to say in the next 5 years, when the jets them come, we must not be walking on the tarmac. We must be walking straight from the terminal, right into the plane. That's what must happen in this country in the next term. That is the level we are taking this country. That is the level that we want to take this country. We must continue to be number one in all areas of the development in this country. You see class. You see the difference between the parties. Class is class. And this Labour government and this Labour Party, it got all the class. So comrades, as we continue to expound, and as we continue in the days to come until polling day, you'll be hearing more about the Labour Manifesto as it clears and develops of this country and the people of this country. Because we're not concerned only about the infrastructure development. We are concerned about the human development also. And we'll speak more about that as we go during the course of next week. But comrades, I want to end. As we continue to develop our human capital, we must make sure that the laptops play an integral part in the development of our people. No longer must the laptops be for the secondary school alone. Must not all be for the secondary school alone. We want in the next term for it to go to grade 6 in the primary schools. We want the development to start there. Show them the video there, let them see what we're talking about, this laptop.
When I was in high school, I got my own laptop. That was awesome. Everyone was speaking about it, about getting their own laptop, doing whatever work that we didn't be able to do in the library because it was too crowded, and it was a really good opportunity for us.
So the laptop is they're getting it free. Well, it's good because some of the kids them really trying to learn and they get the help. Yeah, I think it will be good.
Comrades, give her a round of applause. Give Labour a round of applause. Give yourself a round of applause. Labour is on the road to victory. Nobody can stop this Labour victory. Good night and God bless you.
Get
think we're going to win this election? You think we're going to win the election? We're going to really win? Yes, we must win. We must win.
We're ready for the road.
And don't be sorry for them, you know. Don't be sorry for them, you know. Comrades, I am so excited about the next 5 years. I had a nice glimpse at the manifesto. I flipped through it. All the policies and the programs, some of which was spoken about a while ago. Man, get the manifesto and flip through it. See what the next 5 years hold for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. I so wish I could turn the hands of time forward to the next 5 years. But we can't do it. We got to live it through. We got to live it through. And we got to vote to make it happen. We got to vote to make it happen. And I know that you are just as excited as I am. That is why we're all here. Where are all the people? Say over here. Where are all the people? Say over here. And where are the people going to be tomorrow at noon? At Port Zante for the motorcade. And where are all the people going to be tomorrow evening? In Keon. In Keon for a massive rally. And guess who coming next to speak to you? Guess who coming next to speak to you? The man from number 7. The man from number 7. The man who will be representing P114. They told me that P114 is blocking traffic. P114. T, a taxi. T114 is blocking traffic. Could you move, please? So, colleagues, comrades, we really are excited about the next 5 years, and we are excited about Dr. Vance Gilbert running in number 7, representing the people of Mansion, Estridge, Lodge, Molineux, Lodge Village, Lodge Project, Otles, and Keon. I saw a fellow in Keon the other day, a fellow who used to be Pam, big ranking Pam. Borio and all them places. We can't leave them out. And we can't leave out Phillips's either. We can't leave them out. And we can't leave out Christchurch. All of them must be in. Have I left out any? Huh? All of them. All of them. I saw a fella in Keon the other day who was a big Pam. Told me he's supporting Dr. Vance Gilbert. I saw him in his red shirt. I said, boy, you really supporting Labour? He said, yes. I said, you voting Labour? No, I said, you love Labour? He said, how you mean? How you mean? I said, you voting for Labour? He said, how the hell you mean? I'm voting for Labour. So I want to ask you tonight, you love Labour? Say, how you mean? You love Labour? You voting for Labour? Good, 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 good. You're bright. Okay. Comrades, let us welcome now to the podium the next representative of constituency number 7, Dr. Vance Gilbert.
Out of town. Chase those crazy ballin' out of town.
yourself. You ready? You ready? Make some noise. Let them hear you over there. Just one quick announcement. The driver of TA114, you're blocking traffic. Please move your vehicle. Comrades, a very special good evening to each and every one of you. I welcome you to the People's Constituency of number 7. We welcome you here. We are happy to have all the thousands of people here in constituency number 7 in Molineux. Give yourself a round of applause and make some noise for Labour. Before I continue, I want to express some condolences. Marcella, you missed these ones tonight. I express some condolences and sympathies to the families of 3 fallen comrades. Comrade Charles Percival of Phillips's, Comrade Martha Thomas of Otleys, and Comrade Martha Archibald, Miss Andrew, right here in Molineux. Our heart goes out to these families, and I ask you to join with me in a moment of silence as we express our sympathies and show our reverence. Silence, please. Hey, Tuaide, hush. Thank you very much. Comrades, tonight is indeed a historic night. And this is indeed a historic campaign. And we are in a historic period of our development of St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis is on the move. And we are moving to a higher level. We are moving to another level. One more announcement. P420, P3426, P853, P6698. Please move your vehicles now. The police needs you to move your vehicles. Drew 853 anyone? Comrades, we're here again. St. Kitts and Nevis, we are on the move. And that is why tonight we are here to launch our manifesto, our plan, our pathway for the next 5 years. And we are saying that St. Kitts and Nevis, we are going green. 100% green. And green is not just some fancy words. I see some of you have on your skinny green shirts representing our partners over in Nevis, NRP. Give NRP a round of applause. Going green, comrades, is not some faraway idea. It's something real that we can do now. Something we can start now. Creating jobs, creating alternatives to oil, and creating a healthy and clean environment. We have to change our culture. We have to change our thinking. And we have to recognize that we are in a time when the whole world is talking about going green. Already, St. Kitts and Nevis, we are on the move. We are on the move towards the first sustainable island state. We are going green. Comrades, there is a saying. We did not inherit the earth from our ancestors, but we borrowed it for our children. It means that we have a responsibility. We have a responsibility to ensure that we do the best we can to preserve our environment, to make sure we are doing the right things, the simple things that will carry us into a greener economy. And so the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we pledge to this country that we are going to change the whole landscape. Already you see the solar lights
and some LED lights right here in constituency number 7. The Labour Party government, in our manifesto, we are promising to eliminate VAT from those low energy consumption appliances. So when you buy your nice fridge that mark low energy, no VAT on it. And all of these appliances you use in your house that mark no energy, no VAT on it. And that is what your caring Labour government is doing for you. Give your hands to no VAT. Make some noise to what this government is doing. And all of you who understand about vehicles, and these electric vehicles, and these hybrid vehicles, you see them on the internet. You want to buy them, go and buy them. Because this government is going to give financial concessions for anybody who wants to import such a vehicle. So go on out and buy your hybrid car, buy your electric car, because that way you are contributing towards creating a green St. Kitts-Nevis. Comrades, you have heard me talk about something that is very passionate to me. You have heard me talk about small businesses, medium-sized businesses, entrepreneurship. Well, this Labour government will continue to improve the pathway so persons can get where they want to go. I believe each and every one of you, each and every one of us must have a chance to go where we want to go. But that is what Labour is about. Taking the people to a higher level, giving people a chance for the good that we can do, all the people. And one of the things we are doing, comrades, one of the things we are doing for St. Kitts-Nevis is for all you young businesses that want to start up your business, especially for tourism. We are going to give a 1-year grace period as it relates to all the fees, all the taxes, all the loan payments, 1 whole year for you to start your business. Give it up for the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Because we are pushing forward and we are focusing on tourism. And so we want you to put your thinking caps on. Think about businesses that you can get into as it relates to tourism. Rascal, play the clip.
Tourism has improved St. Kitts-Nevis by the development, the infrastructures, the building, example Port Zante. Having Port Zante here, we have tourists coming in and businesses are readily supplied financially and jobs are also given to the locals here.
It has brought many foreign investors in, which boosts our tourism economy. So we have more visitors because my mom works in the tourism industry for years. So that is what basically brought me up.
Give your hands together for St. Kitts-Nevis and tourism and the Honorable Richard Skerritt, who has been working hard to make us #1 in the region in tourism. Comrades, one of the things that we are going to be focusing on very strongly in the upcoming years is agriculture. This is an area of St. Kitts-Nevis where agriculture is very important to most of us. To the young people who want to get into agriculture, you have already started. You know I have given you the commitment that I will work with you to ensure that your agricultural business can prosper. Caitlin, I see you right in front of me there. We will help you. We will help you to get more land. We will help you to ensure that you get water on your land by building dams, by building, what do you call it again? Reservoirs and dams, so that you can have water on your land. Comrades, we are talking about merging the technology with the old-time farming. And that is why you see all over this constituency already. You see the establishment of greenhouses. You're going to see more. You will get yours, Caitlin. And all the young farmers around, you will get your opportunity. You will get your opportunity under the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour government. And one other thing, as it relates to agriculture, this government is going to put aside some money. This SIDF that we are talking about is going to put aside some money, an agricultural development fund, so that you can access the funding that you need. The young men from Phillips's who have told me that all they need is some assistance with funding, you will get your chance. Give your hand up for Labour and for this progressive government. Comrades, I want to bring it home a little closer to constituency number 7. For you see, a lot have happened over the past couple of years, and we have come a long way. I want to thank all the comrades who have supported me and stood with the Labour Party over these years. And that is why we are confident. We are confident in number 7 of victory. We are confident because we are sensible people. We are honest people. We are trustworthy people. And we know we will never reward the hypocrisy of Timothy Harris. And that is why I stood up. I stood up when it was needed. And I stood up boldly. And here I stand today on the eve of a victory come the 16th of February for the people of Constituency 7. And so I tell you, I give you my pledge to the people of Constituency number 7, from Mansion all the way to Keon. I pledge to work tirelessly and to the best of my ability on your behalf. I commit to represent all the people of Constituency number 7, without fear, without favor, without victimization. You know what I always say, me not watch no face. Each and every one must have an opportunity. And I pledge to continue all the good policies that this Labour government have started. Land distribution, housing, entrepreneurship, scholarships for the people of Constituency number 7. I pledge to support the development and promotion of small businesses and entrepreneurship. And I commit to promote the advancement of family values and discipline. Discipline in our schools and our communities. I am going to ensure that your children are disciplined. Your children must not run around the road and do and say as they feel like. Those days are done with. Because you have a leader who cares, who really cares about the development of our young people. And so I pledge to the people of number 7 that I will promote our social and community development. I want to see all of the community festivals that have faded away over the years revived. Inner City Fest in Molineux and Phillips's must be revived. That is what is going to happen in number 7. And we are going to grow. We are going to grow the festival in large. And Kayan, don't worry. Dr. Gilbert will come and help you to grow the Green Valley Festival bigger and better than it has ever been before. I believe in the social and community development of our people. Comrades, I pledge to promote the welfare of our elderly and our children, for they too have their place in our communities. I pledge to support the policy of gender equality and fairness in our workplace. And I pledge to promote health care, safety and security in our communities and workplace. Comrades, from these pledges, we are going to do a lot of things in number 7. One of the things that I'm amazed with, when I started with this politics, and I really analyzed constituency number 7 very carefully. You recognize that Timothy Harris made a lot of noise, said he did this, he did that. But when you really analyze, very little has been done in number 7. Very little has been done. When you take the houses out, constituency 7 look the same it did 20 years ago. Very little has been done. And so we're going to do a lot of work. I tell you, comrades, we're going to have construction of our sidewalks. The one linking Estridge Housing Project to Mansion. Keyon must have sidewalks for the people to walk. Lodge Village, Atlas, you must have your sidewalks to protect our children and our elderly. We are going to rehabilitate all of the pavilions in this area, including Mansion and Molineux. And we're going to create pavilions at the Atlas playing ground. And I want the young men of Upper Keyon to know they will have their recreation ground. The young people of Upper Keyon are telling Dr. Vance Gilbert, it is too difficult. It is almost impossible for their children to walk all the way from Upper Keyon to way over by the park down there in Cunningham Village. Almost a mile. And they have been asking their representative, who has done nothing for them, for this recreation ground for the various long time. And so I give the pledge to these people that this work will be done. And we will continue the forward movement in constituency number 7. We are going to see the upgrade of the Mary Charles Hospital to become a sustainable medical center just like down in Parkson in Sandy Point. I want to see as well for the young people, the young men of Phillips's and Large and Atlas and Molineux who are very deep into the music. I have committed to you that we are going to develop the music industry in this constituency. We are going to create for you a studio where you can go and record your music and promote your music and make money from your singing. Give the young men of constituency number 7 a round of applause. Comrades, community centers are needed. Phillips's don't have one. Molineux don't have one. Mansion don't have one. We have to ensure that all of these villages have their own community center. How else will the children go and associate? How else will they go and learn something new? Where will the community meet? And so we must ensure that these things are done. Comrades, we need bus stops around the place. Hardly any bus stops in number 7. People have to run from the rain. So we are going to ensure that each village have their own bus stop. In Keyon, we are going to ensure that the industrial and commercial park is developed. Those of you who want to start your businesses, there is commercial land in Keyon. Apply for it. Let us help you to start your business and let us transform this constituency. I want to see the public library open in Keyon again. The public library that we used to have in Keyon, it must open. Keyon must function as a town it's meant to be. And these things are what's going to make it happen. And one of the things I want to see as well, we need a gas station over here. Mr. Prime Minister, we need a gas station over here. We have to go all the way town to get gas. We need a gas station over here, and all of you would agree with me. And so, comrades, you would recognize just from these few things, there's a lot of work to be done. I ask for your support. I ask you to vote for me. I ask you to vote for Dr. Vance Gilbert. I ask you to vote for the Labour Party. Vote for the hand on election day. Not for what we have done in the past, but for what we are going to do for the people of constituency number 7 and St. Kitts-Nevis in the future. Comrades, I want to thank my team who have been working very hard. You have been working very hard over the past months and weeks. I have asked you to fall in, and the soldiers of number 7, you have fallen in. And you are moving forward as true soldiers would move forward. And even though we're not sure who we're running against, we see no opponent out there, but we're not taking no chance. We are pressing forward and we will continue our work. I see victory in sight. I see victory in sight. 8 days to go, comrades. I see victory in sight. And so, comrades, let us forge on. Let us forge on. Let us march on. Let us walk on to victory 8 days from now, 16th of February. I will see you there. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Yes, Labour will put the people first for the next 5 years and the next one after that. I never imagined that Teacher Miss Gilbert would have a son who would have gone and went to Cuba and come back a big doctor at the hospital. Thanks to Labour. I never imagined that Teacher Miss Gilbert would have a son who would have gone and went to Cuba and come back a big doctor at the hospital. Thanks to Labour.
Thanks to Labour. Thanks to Labour for Teacher Gilbert's son. See him here, your next representative, Dr. Vance Gilbert. Timothy Harris says so. Tell him take that in the
One party and win the election. The party that will win will be the Labour Party. Only Labour can win in this country because only Labour has the
and on the bad.
Well, tonight in Molineux, let us tell Timothy Harris thank you. Because yes, Labour will win the next 5 years. Yes, Miss Gilbert's son, Teacher Gilbert's son, will win and win big in number 7. Thank you for telling us, Timothy. Thank you. Comrades, our visionary Labour team presented to you a blueprint for 2015 to 2020. Labour's vision, that vision that was built, that it will be built on progress, technology and innovation, building the future, empowering our citizens, and building a new modern nation, taking St. Kitts-Nevis to the highest level. I know a lot of you are asking right now, well, where can I get it? Where is it? I want it. It's a hot commodity. Well, I'm just letting you know, the manifesto, it will be available online. Tonight also, after the rally, we'll have some skinny persons distributing copies of the manifesto, and it will also be available at the party secretariat. So if you don't want to get a hard copy, you can get it soft copy at www.laborskn.com. Also remember, after we have finished this evening on the stage, the rally ain't done, so don't go nowhere. We're staying here until tomorrow morning, don't go nowhere, we ain't done yet. Because remember, we still have Skinny Fabulous coming up after this, the other day I was listening to my radio, and I hear them say, they're launching something in number 6. They're launching somebody. I said to myself, well, this must be an all-fool's joke, but in April. So I said, let me turn on and listen and see what happened. I turn on. The first thing I see, well, it was like Joseph coat and many colors. I see all kind of colors. I really didn't know who was launching who. I see orange. I see yellow. I see white. I see blue. All kind of colors. And you ain't seen a dominant color. You ain't seen a red. So I said, let me listen. I listening. I see this man come on. He fix up like a little pastor. And he come on. And I hear him saying something. I couldn't even understand what the man saying. I said, this ain't real, a madman talking. I hear the man say, let's burn them. Let's burn them. Wait. We were just baking the cookies. So I'm like, what cookies is this man talking about? This man got to be crazy. He's a madman they got down there in a number 6. I was talking to this youngster from Sadler's. We were talking about politics. The youngster, this is his first time voting. He said, Miss, since I small, the first thing I learned to do was make an X. My mother tell me, you got to learn to make the X. And you got to make it good, and you got to make it nice, and make it nice in the box. Make sure it ain't touching on the edges. The young man from Sadler's went on to tell me, he said, Miss, let me tell you something, right? Dougie is the boss in number 6. He said, and the only person who could beat Dougie in number 6 is God. And Miss, let me tell you something here. Dougie will give God a run for him money, So, somebody, please tell the pastor man, wake up. there and tell him, wake up. Because in number six, there can only be, and there will only be, one outcome in number six, because it's a lick sharing on February 16th in number six. Licks. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now bring to the podium our commander, our boss, the real boss, the world boss, the Right Honorable Dr. Denzel Llewellyn Douglas.
The boss is here. The boss is here. I want to thank you again for this opportunity to finally bring the missing links to the manifesto, policies, programs of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party for the next 5 years. I want to emphasize that what this is about, it is really taking St. Kitts and Nevis to the next level. I want to endorse all of the candidates who have spoken so far. I want to emphasize the policies and the programs that they have already identified. And I also would want to make sure that we understand a few important facts that will sustain us over the next 5 years to maintain St. Kitts and Nevis in its #1 position with this new team that we have assembled here for this election and for running the country. Firstly, again, I emphasize that there will be sustainable economic development over the next 5 years. And such will be spurred on by sustainable growth in the economy. More than 7% growth in the economy over the next 5 years. Again, I emphasize that there will be full employment here in St. Kitts and Nevis. The massive hotels that are already under construction, when they are completed, and before they are completed, at least 3 to 5 other hotels would have started, thus making sure that there will be zero unemployment level in St. Kitts and Nevis and full employment opportunities for all of those who want to work. Again, I emphasize that we would have moved the current PEP trainees, would have transitioned into permanent employment opportunities, permanent jobs as a result of the projects that are under construction and those which will come on stream over the next 5 years, because thousands of jobs would have been created, and we will need all of the skills that would have been taught to our PEP trainees during this period of training. It means that other developments, not just the Golden Rock commercial development, but other development projects will need carpenters, masons, they would need electricians and plumbers, they would need steel benders. That is why a few weeks ago I was so proud when at least 3 different groups of young men came to see me at my home in St. Paul's. Each group asking me to assist them to buy machines that would be used by steel benders. And every single one of them, I said I would help. Go onto the internet, get the details, and I, Denzel Douglas, will help you to bring in your steel bending machines, because there will be a lot of work for steel benders here in St. Kitts-Nevis. There will be a lot of work. Employment will be full and unemployment will be zero. Those of you who are on the PEP, make use of this opportunity for training. Obtain your skills, because they are going to be needed. You cannot sustain yourself on minimum wage. You have your families to look after. You have to make sure your children are eating healthily. Your women folk, your partners, have to be cared for. They must continue to be attractive and nice looking to look after you and themselves. Therefore, you have to go off the PEP on your own and go into full-time employment created by your government because of its economic development policies and programs. There will be, I give a commitment, I, Denzel Llewellyn Douglas, give a commitment to you tonight here in Molineux, that for the next 5 years, this Labour government, and they will be the government, we shall be the government, they will not impose any tax on the people of St. Kitts and Nevis for the next 5 years. There will be no need for tax, because we have successfully transformed the economy, one that was marked by deficits year after year, to one that is now in surpluses, hundreds of millions of dollars in surpluses, to the point we are now creating a sovereign wealth fund, putting money in there, long-term investment, so that in the times of difficulties in the future, we will have money to turn to when those who have been accustomed to lend us no longer want to lend us as a high-income country. And so I say to you, if we have surpluses, what we want to tax you for? It is Timothy Harris and Pam, if they ever get in there, and God forbid that, because he has been saying he's going to remove the VAT. And the IMF has said, anytime he removes the VAT, it means he will reintroduce personal income tax. Don't let them fool you. I know what I am saying. I know what I am doing. I am the boss. I know how to run country. Them they want to run country. And I said to you, therefore, how have we arrived at this position? One of the creativity and one of the innovation of this government was the diversification of our citizenship by investment program. When we created in 2006 the Sugar Industry Diversification Foundation. Without that, all I have just told you will happen in the future would never have happened. Let us hear about the SIDF. Like they ain't ready. In labor, you got to be ready at all times, you know.
I feel that
Comrades, I want to move on then and say to you that we shall sustain the citizenship by investment program. We would want to make sure that the SIDF continues to finance the programs that have advanced our people socially and economically. The PEP, $1.5 million every single week coming from the same SIDF. So you imagine what would happen if PAM was to win and they carry out their threat of dismantling the PEP. Do you know what will happen? It means that our people will come under undue hardship. That must not happen here in St. Kitts and Nevis. The support that has been, you ready? The support that has been provided to those recent graduates who want to continue to pay their student loans, but at the same time want the ability to start to have their family-owned homes. It is the SIDF that is doing that. Those women who have gone into business, those who have received $50,000, $20,000, and $30,000 to expand existing businesses and start up new businesses through the Small Enterprise Assistance Fund, that is coming from the SIDF. The SIDF has been the blood, the sustenance, the life of economic development and empowerment of our people in recent times. But where do we go apart from the SIDF? What about the relationship between St. Kitts and Nevis? How are we to engender a better relationship, harnessing, therefore, the resources of one island to the other, and thus demonstrating a oneness among the people of St. Kitts and Nevis? I say to you that the SIDF will continue to enhance and develop and invigorate that relationship between St. Kitts and Nevis. No longer must it be a philosophical relationship. It must be a practical one. That is why we say that when the 16th of February would have come and gone, you would see a brand new cabinet from both sides of the streets. Men and women from St. Kitts and 3 young men from Nevis. A cabinet of 11 for the first time. thus giving us empowerment to do a number of things that we have not been able to do before. For example, revisiting our constitution, making the necessary adjustments and changes, possibly giving us a new constitution, so that the people of St. Kitts and Nevis will be able to live as one, but at the same time ensuring greater governance, rooting our democracy, and making sure that our people can live in harmony and within the ambit of our constitutional reforms. We are saying that we will go beyond that. We will establish a physical relationship permanently between St. Kitts and Nevis. We shall create a real estate new feature, a man-made feature, a wonder of the world. You will be able to stay in outer space and look at how St. Kitts and Nevis would have been bridged to each other through the creation of real estate opportunities for our future development. I have been to Qatar. I have had discussions with the Prime Minister of Qatar, and he has told me that when we are ready and we would have done the feasibility studies, they would be able to use the sovereign fund of Qatar to help St. Kitts and Nevis establish a permanent real estate connection, creating marinas, creating new beaches, creating opportunities for future development of St. Kitts and Nevis. I said to you that it is not only the Qatari government that has an interest. We've had discussions with the Chinese government as well, China Construction Company, and they have indicated through a private sector developer that they have an interest in developing that new man-made marvel between St. Kitts and Nevis that will be seen eventually from outer space, as we would have done something that several countries have never ever done before along that 2-mile strip between St. Kitts and Nevis. Comrades, what about education? Where are we going to take education to? I said to you tonight that we shall establish what I will describe as the National Tertiary Education Trust. It is going to be responsible as an entity to deal with secondary, post-secondary education issues of access to tertiary level education, the cost of tertiary level education, and of course the quality of tertiary level education here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Remember, we have said already that we want more graduates, more university graduates per capita if we are going to sustain the economic development, social and political development, and take it to that next level. It is this education trust that will be given the mandate to ensure that we are taken to that level after Labour would have taken the oath of office on the 17th day or the Saturday after the Monday of our elections. And finally, what about the ticklish problem of crime? If we are talking about sustaining our economic development, social and political development to the next level, how can we do that without safety and security of our citizens, residents, and investors? And so this Labour government, in the new term, will continue to invest millions of dollars to ensure the safety and security of our citizens. I believe that this gang violence, especially the use of illegal weapons, needs to be stamped out in both St. Kitts and Nevis. We will therefore strengthen the relationship between the police and the community so that we can have more people talking to the police from the community level, so that we would be able to prevent crimes and not being able to detect crimes. We believe, therefore, that we shall have opportunities in the next 5 years to strengthen the legislative support in our fight against gang violence and illegal weapon violence here in St. Kitts-Nevis. If we are number one and we want to remain number one, we have to ensure that there is zero tolerance to crime. I know it would appear that a lot of the gang-related violence is over drugs, especially ganja. The time has come very early in the new term for us to sit down with the various stakeholders and discuss in detail the question of marijuana use here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We believe the solution and the answer is not to lock away our young people in jails, but find the right solution by discussing the matter by consultation with our people, so that we can get it right, and we will work with the rest of the Caribbean in determining what use we are going to allow for marijuana here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We must face the realities. We must get the full weight of the church in these discussions. We must have our social partners. We must have the police. We must have the various groups. We must have the Rastafarian community speaking openly as to what really is part of the solution to this problem. I want to end by saying tonight, my dear people, we are on the right track. We are winning the elections. We have 8 more days. We are now into Sunday, so we have 7 more days. 1 week. 1 week, my dear people. 1 more week. 1 more week to victory. Don't let your guards down. Use the manifesto as your talking point. This is your weapon that you must use. Talk hard, talk long, talk fast, and talk again about the facts that are here that will take St. Kitts-Nevis to the next level, remaining number one. Say with me, number one, number one, number one, number one, as we go into a brighter future. God bless you and thank you.
Yes, comrades, your vision for the next 5 years. I told you don't leave yet because remember we have entertainment in store. So ladies and gentlemen, comrades, you ready to jam? You ready to get on board? You ready to show them your worst behavior? We have with us tonight, coming all the way from St. Vincent, Soca Monarch champion. He brought songs like "We Come to Mash Up Everything," "The Beast Lego," "We Charge Up," "Your Bumper in Trouble," 6:30, Labour's anthem. Me and me neighbor. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades, let us give a warm Labour soca welcome. Say it's welcome to Skinny, Skinny, Skinny Fabulous. Comrades! Comrades! Let us welcome Skinny, Skinny Fabulous!
Yo, right, good. Microphone check, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, then. Turn up the music, DJ. You don't know, turn it up nice and loud. For yo. You know what I'm saying? St. Kitts-Nevis. Everybody right now, if you're ready for this election thing, put your hands in the air right now. Push your hands in the air right. Yeah, DJ, give me tune. Give me some tunes now. Put your hands in the air right now. Put your hands in the air right now. Everybody, somebody say. Start to jump up. Start to jump up. All you know it? Show me, show me, show me. Show me your 14th finger. Raise up the 14th finger. Yeah, show me your 14th finger. Raise up the... Somebody say, me and my neighbor, voting. How you voting? How you voting? How you voting? Me and my neighbor, voting for. Me and my... Somebody, everybody, show me your 14th finger. Raise up the 14th finger. Show me your 14th finger. Raise up the 14. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, vote somebody say, we voting the big boss man. Yeah, we voting the comrade man. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Ooh. Forward, forward, forward. Anybody know Skinny Fabulous in here? Lord, turn up the mic, turn up the mic. Hear me now from night till morning. We not living cause we head bad or lost me head. Hear me now, this song I'm calling. And we drink cause we or lost we. Now everybody start bunks on the wheel. Ooh. I would like to show me the boss. Come here. This is the boss right here. This is the boss right here. You know, this is testament that big things can come in small packages right here. Hey, give me back the boss song right there. You see the first thing that I did? Because, hello, my name is Gamal Doyle. I'm from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And in my country, the Prime Minister of my country represents the Labour Party. Right? So, I am no stranger to this thing. You see which color we're in here? Yes? Underneath all of our black skins right now is one color running through our veins. Give me something, let me and the boss jump up and down right now. Come, let me go. How we going? Everybody, me and my neighbor, voting for. Show them. Everybody, show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. All you sing. Somebody sing. Yeah, we voting. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, vote low. Right now, I come from St. Vincent, but in St. Kitts, I come to represent. Everybody just show me your hand right now. Show me your hand. If you're voting for Labour right now, just show me your hands them right now. If you show me your hands them. Everybody jump right now, tell them. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for. Somebody say, we voting the comrade man. Yeah, we voting the comrade man. And that's why me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, look. Right now I see a helicopter in the sky, and right now we're going to wave it up high. Come, bring the helicopter over here right now. Bring the drone over here right now. Take a shot of the crowd right now. Everybody put up your hands right now. Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor, voting for. Somebody say, we voting the big boss man. Well, we voting the. All right, me and my neighbor, voting for. Me and my neighbor, voting. Somebody give it up for the Prime Minister one time. Thank you very much, sir. And all the best next week. Good. Moving forward.
Everybody party.
All right, then. Son of my engineer. Girls on my mind, drinks in my cup, rum in my head, let's party up. Girls on my mind, drinks in my cup, rum in my head. No, why? 1, push the red rags high. 2, push the red rags high. Everybody 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now everybody start rave out. Jump up, buck wild. Rave out. Jump up. Rave out. Jump up, buck wild. Just rave out. Jump up, buck wild.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
Yeah, you look good and you're flirty, and you know you can get on dirty. Blouse and skirty. Every girl now, run over, hey, to the 6:30. Bend your back, girl, to the 6:30. The 6:30. Touch your toe, girl, to the 6:30. We don't want a 6:15. Some girl bend over and stick. We want a girl like a gymnastic. Cook it under the one like this. Stop. Picture the time on the clock. Why not go down, then wine to the top. Reach your waistline, then wine to the. Low. You don't look back and let me say. Give me your wine that me never say. Low. Is there any, you see you? You're bad down there in the crowd. But I bet you 200 EC dollars, you cannot come up here and do it just come. Yeah, give me from top, yeah? Low. I want to see a nice little Kittish and wine.
What's she there? Oh. Hey. Hey. Is all of that you was getting on with done there? Well, stand up. Stand up. Right. Now, I am aware that this is a PG-13 event. But hear what? You see the dance that you just did? That is called 6:15. So right now you are standing at 6 o'clock. Let me just get a little demo, right? That is 6. This is 5 past, 10 past, 1/4 past, 20 past. Okay, good. You get the gist. Now hear what? Turn to the crowd. And when I say show me at 6:30, you could imagine what 6:30 looks like. Yeah, wait, don't do it yet. I find you anxious. You want all that package behind there, they're very anxious. Calm down. Now, when I tell you to do the 6:30, you have to give me in true Kittian style. So you would spread a little, make sure everything nice. I hope you don't need no WD-40. You're good. When I say 6:30, you're going to bend right over and give me a 6:30. If you make at least 25 past 6, you're going to pass, and the crowd will tell me if you make it. Let's go. Let's go. Stand up straight. Stand up straight. Stand up straight. Hey, girl. You look good. You're flirty. You know you can get on dirty. 1, do the 6:30. 1, 2, bend over, do the 6:30. 6, tongue. Wheel. You see right there, baby, I love you. Come give me a hug. You make that was 21 minutes past 6. Oh. No, if you don't make 6:30, you don't get it 200. Hey, you see, Shane, this lady, you owe she $200, huh? You owe she $200. Hear what? Where's here for me there? Where for me? Yes, okay, good. Now, where I come from, we love soca music. Anybody in St. Kitts love soca music? Put your hands in the air right now. Give me. Somebody start to jump. Everybody, somebody say, oh, oh. Somebody say, oh, oh. Somebody say, oh, oh. All you sing right now, hear me now, boom. No more sing till carnival done. Yeah, we jumping up in the burning sun. And we don't care if the rain come down. That can't stop singing, some having the fun. Because why? We are some party animal.